And hello! Welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. So, this time I made sure that you can actually hear me. Hooray! Which I remember to do the last time when I started. Let me also just jump in the Discord. I'm gonna turn off stream notifications. Or I'm gonna turn on streamer mode is what it's actually called. So, things are different now. You may be seeing me here on this menu right now. That's because I realized Lynn was currently not wearing pants, and I don't want that. Max TP up. So, ooh. So, I'm a bit higher level than last time. Again, a lot of time spent AFK. But it's also been much longer since last time. I have apparently according to this game, in about 35 or, no, about 40-ish hours, I've only gone up 10 levels. But, if you look at my active members now, every single one, except for a select few, are 5 hearts. Or no, are 4 hearts. The rest are 5. We also got our new, Definitive Edition original character, Nail. And she is a variation of Full Metal Jaguar. So we're gonna see how that works out. I have also learned how to overdrive. Things are very different now. And if we also look at our art points, you can see I am maxed out. Literally every skill I'm currently using is maxed. Enough hearts to fill a king, Nail. My only skill at the moment, because this is a new class, is maxed out. Now if you look at Nail, she's not quite there yet. She still has a couple things lagging behind. But not for long is the idea. She has boost of ether damage, melee damage when you have an aura, max TP, and melee damage in combos. And she just got this. Extends buff by supports art used by 5 seconds. Okay, so up to 10 seconds extra of buffs. That's a lot, but I would rather have this at the moment. I don't think I can upgrade any other stuff on her. Main problem is she has, oh yeah, ether damage is upped by this amount. That means only these two moves currently are boosted. So I need a gun that does ether. That or another move that does something. So I'm gonna buff this one then. But like, oh, I can't fully upgrade Nail. I can Elma though. And if we look at my build, hers is gonna be very similar. But instead of... The main problem is, I have Ghostwalker, she has Ghost Factory. But whereas Ghostwalker on my end lasts for 30 seconds fully buffed, Ghost Factory also does that. What is the difference between Ghostwalker and Ghost Factory? The main thing I know, though, is that it's good. Like, it's good. And I'm gonna show you guys the effect of that later. But I want to make it so that she can build TP quite quickly. I also want it so that she doesn't have too many things to expend TP on. So I'm gonna get rid of Early Bird, I think. Yeah, Early Bird is gonna be gone. Oh, and she needs Side Slash. Having a purple skill on them is vital for my build to work. Let me just move things around in a way that I'm familiarized with where they are. Maybe one of the extra effects is different between the two. Maybe? But it just says grants decoy and total evasion during execution. And Ghostwalker is grants decoy, grants total evasion during execution. Oh, it's a cooldown. Fully upgraded, this is 54 seconds. Unupgraded, this is 45 seconds. What about fully upgraded? 27! Okay! Wait, range is different? A nearby allies? Oh! I need Ghost Factory now! That suddenly makes it very powerful. But I need this skill. This gives her more TP every time she uses it, and also critical power. This one just gives you critical power. Replace that with that. Okay. I want Shadow Strike, because that will inflict stagger. That can also stun lock enemies. If you do it well enough, rather, I should say. Anything else? Probably synergize really well with Lyn and other tanks. Oh, that's the fun part. With this, you don't need tanks! And I am not kidding. What I found out, if I get this up and running, I can fight anything. The only problem is range. And getting it started, honestly. The tanks are there to give me 10 seconds of build-up. As soon as that's done, I am gone. But yeah. So a dead before tanking matters. No! It's a you literally cannot hit me! So I will just keep living while you are unable to attack. Because, here's the thing. It says grants decoy and total evasion during execution. Total evasion during execution is really good. Decoy means that for a certain amount of hits you will take, you don't take damage. So, imagine substitutes. But a substitute with multiple hits and doesn't really care about how much or how powerful the hit is. It can be disgusting. I'm gonna showcase it more in detail later. But right now, I think... Wait, boost TP with criticals? Alma! There. I think with this, we have her build going. I could replace this. Potential... Yeah, potential is good for this, I think. Yep. I'm gonna make this her final build. And now I just need to double check that I haven't boosted her on anything that she doesn't need. Nope. Now we have her skills. What do I give her? Overdrive count. Let's extend the overdrive duration. Because that means once it starts, she will have it for longer. Boost evasion. With this, she's not gonna need evasion anymore. Humanoid enemies? Sure, let's make sure that she will fuck up any human. Or human-shaped enemy. Like, this beginning is just gonna go through, like, what I have been doing in terms of skills. Accuracy will be nice. I think this is going to be the setup for now. Like, I will go more into depth, or, like, into, like... seeing what will be better for her later. That's all she can do. Lyn? You exist, but you have 777 power here. I have realized I need one of the purples. Slow arts. Ooh. It increases TP by 100 plus times morale level. Well, you are going in. There. Boosting that immediately. So the reason I want a purple skill is because in Overdrive, that gives me TP. And also increases how much damage I do to appendages. When I destroy an appendage, I gain TP. TP is important to keep up Overdrive. And I will hopefully showcase why. I have Thermal Rest, but what else do we have? Remove debuffs with an aura consumes aura to heal TP. Yes. So that means she will just not have debuffs. Or I can give her barrier. Yeah. Give her barrier so that people will take less damage, I hope, or just not at all. And then boost how long the aura lasts when she has it. And then Bombardier. One unfortunate side effect I've discovered from what I've done is that when you get a new ally, they don't get the BP you have earned so far. Meaning any new ally I get from now on is gonna be in a severe disadvantage. Like, both me, Lynn, and Elma has all attacks right now maxed out. Not their skills, because Elma only has one skill, or has 3 skills maxed out. Neil has all of them, but not all moves. But she's pretty close. And Lynn is in a similar boat, but she has less skills to worry about compared to Elma. So you build up their BP manually to even attempt to catch them up. I need to acquire them, and once they are acquired, any BP I gain will be given to them, even if they're not part of the current team. They just need to exist in my roster for them to gain BP. Let's also give her more health. Let me just... Oh. Yeah, let's get rid of some stuff here. And topple duration. So, essentially, I just want to get allies ASAP whenever I can. I don't want them to, like, not gain BP. So if I look at the active members now, like, you can see I'm rank 8 on this new class. Elma's 14, or Neil Nail is 14, Elma is 18, Lynn is 16. And they're all around the 10 and above rank, except for me. So BP is spread even to characters that aren't high. Yeah, that is very convenient. It is inconvenient when I was kind of rushing through the story without grabbing anyone last time. And you may also notice I have this one person over here that is not part of my team. I needed a skill to do that. And lo and behold, I am about to get powerful. Commander Vandam told me you'd be stopping by to take the Skell license exam. Do you have your certificate from the 8 proficiency exams? I do. Full set, nice work. You're ready for the final exam. No need to stress though, it's a simple verbal quiz. We had you run mission for each of the 8 divisions, and there's a reason for that. Care to guess what it might be? Joke! Say that's Vandam's way of hazing you. Say that it's a better understanding of the role each division plays within Blade. Exactly, now we got a feel for each one particular flavor. Hopefully that's giving you a few ideas for how you can put a skill to use. Anyway, that's one reason, but there's another. There aren't exactly enough skills to go around for all the divisions. Sometimes situations arise where people have to cross division lines and cooperate to get things done. Hold on, there we go. For efficiency's sake, it's important that everyone knows how other divisions work. Make sense? Yeah. Good, then you are now clear to own and operate a Skell. I'll authorize your license now. I'll also share some good news. It looks like you're given a free Skell Compliments of Vandam. It's parked in a hangar in the back. Go introduce yourself and give it a test ride. Provoke. The man that everyone on the team refused free Skell. No, thank. Just doing my job, really. Vandam is the one you should be thanking. He must be expecting big things from you. It's a rare day a rookie pilot gets issued a Skell free of charge. I look forward to seeing what you can do with it. So now I go this way, and... Free giant robot, no trauma or depression required. Let's go! I also didn't bother changing my look yet, and I kind of grown fond of how I look. Cutscene. There's my skull! And it's now I should probably have thought, this would have made traversal so much more convenient. And by God, it probably would have. There we go. $100,000 and experience. Skell defense plus 20? Skells are powerful armored vehicles developed by humanity. Press set L to onboard or disembark. I was wondering what that button was for. You can also press L2 to toggle between walker and vehicle modes. Piloting one skill expands your option while exploring Mira, not to mention battle. However, skulls aren't able to target certain enemies' appendages, so go on foot if you need to destroy those. Bear in mind that your art selection while in Skull depends on the weapons it has equipped, so exchanging your weapon loadout will also change the arts you have access to. If you ever stray too far from your Skull, remember you can go to main menu party to return to Skull to immediately return to its cockpits. You can obtain new skulls by buying them from the shop terminal or by creating them. Check the skulls you own at the customization center. Bind. When you're piloting a skull in combat and a large enemy becomes staggered, you can approach them and press ZL, ZR to bind them. A bound enemy will be held in place for a certain duration, ensuring that all attacks against them will hit and increasing the damage they take. Additionally, while binding enemy, purple circles will appear one after another. Press B at the correct time to extend the effect's duration and quickly regenerate fuel. Neat. Overdrive in the Skull. Just like when you're on foot, you can spend 3000 GP while piloting a Skull to activate Overdrive. While it's active, fuel will not be consumed, and cockpit time will trigger more often. Cockpit time? Additionally, a Skull's capabilities will be greatly enhanced during Overdrive, but the exact perks differ from Skull to Skull. Skulls have limited fuel, and you will not be able to fight when it runs out. Fuel is consumed in battle or when using art, but will slowly regenerate when you're not piloting the Skull. You can also refuel your Skull by spending Merandium to do this barracks hangar option in the customization center console. When the Skull is destroyed due to its HP dropping to 0, normally we become unable to then and there, but you can get it fixed if you have Skull insurance. Yeah. Okay. So now a lot of things learning. Registering pilots. Well, before you hop on, you need to assign yourself to the machine. But once you do that out of the way, your craft will be sent to the barracks hangar, found via the customization center console. Jesus, there's a lot. And just like that, I got 104 BP. Cockpit time. You know what? Let's see what that is. It's a special mode that has fixed chance of occurring whenever a Skull uses an art. When it triggers, all art will become usable, and you will become invincible for a time and earn more GP. Oh. Let's go! Oh god, I'm so much faster! Oh. Oh, things are different now. So what I now need to do is, first of all, buy myself a new Skull. Or see what I have, because I do have some things. Okay, and then it's remembering the button. So, I can develop new gear, and if I go to Skull frames, I can't make a single one. I can make Skull weapons, which is this. And I already have some Skull stuff. So the question was just now, how do I do that? Oh, Skull gear. Yep. Oh god, I pressed the button too fast. Skulls can be equipped with their own weapon. Each skull can equip weapons in 5 positions. Left and right, on the left and right sides for a total of 10. Weapons equipped with the sidearm slots are used in the auto attack, while the others give access to arts. Each skull has a fixed fuel cost for it to use. Some skull weapons occupy more than one equipment slot. When equipping one of these, icons will be placed between the art icons and the icon palette to indicate this. I guess. Armor! Okay, light type, light armor. Medium type, light or medium. Heavy type, all types. So... immediate, I have a orange weapon here. So I have the left blade and the right assault rifle. Okay. I'm going to take the assault rifle and replace it with this. It has less GP rating, or gain rating, but everything else it seems to be better. Yeah, GP gain is essentially just how many shots you fire, and if I fire fast enough, I will get stuff. But here we can see I already have some things ready for me. So, not everything is ready. But I have some. Ooh, a ring. Let's boost accuracy just in case, and there. I have melee, I have that. I have this, that's the important part. I'll look here and see if there's any other, like, skill that's useful. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Okay, armor. That's all we have here. I have no armor to apply, and I have no frames. Okay, I'm not gonna dig too much around that, but before... Oh yeah, skill mechanics would be a lot of words, but I gotta mess around with this situation. Yes, that's exactly how Overdrive was. Also, I have explored a lot more of the world now. Essentially, I cannot reach here. That feels impossible for me. Here is hard to reach. Here I just haven't kind of found out how to get there yet. Most here is discovered. I can't get up here, though. This side is explored, but getting up here is a hassle. And more or less everything here is explored as well. Here is a hassle. Here, that one place, which has another point to put down, is impossible to reach at the moment. But that means I have been in areas that require me to be level 50. Also, this icon. We got some more allies. If I go to the Manon ship, which we unlocked at the end of last episode, or last stream episode, we can now see... Yeah, hi Manon. Okay, they are not here. But in a side quest, I unlocked some bug people that are now helping out, kind of like Mantis. And off stream, I also got these guys. These guys are more or less like the prone that we fought before. Or, I don't remember if their name is prone. But they are essentially, they were two clans. There was a cave clan and a tree clan. These people are of the tree clan, which opposed the others. Ganglion, our enemy, joined with the cavern or cave clan, so they are now enemies, and these guys lost because of it, and are now joined us to hopefully get a better point. Also, cowards. Why are you not giant women? Anyways. With that, I want to get this new party member. You can see the required level is 24. So we're gonna do that one real quick. And in that case, I can also show how a side quest or affinity quest actually looks like. Here we go.
Aha! There you are. Heads up. We just received an urgent...
I understand now what people mention about the new voice actor being off.
Request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype skell for them. It went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sound...
So I'm guessing this is a DLC, or like a definitive edition character I'm getting.
Job done right. Yep, 3 guesses who's...
I wonder why they couldn't get the old voice actor.
You're taking the job, right?
Like, I don't think this is necessarily a bad voice, but the original Vandom just has such a boom to his voice that's hard to replicate.
Look at him. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
So, this is gonna be important because this is then a DLC, or I say DLC, a definitive edition character. One thing I've heard, like Neil Nail here, she is also a definitive edition character. The stuff they give you is powerful. So this is worth checking out. And now I need to find out where I need to go. Oblivion? There it is. Now, I just did this. Can I still return to my Skell, or do I need to actually run here with the Skell to actually get here? Yes, I do, don't I? Oh, no, I don't! Oh!
They've seen us.
Uh-oh. They haven't fought me before.
Lay down some fire for me. Whoa! Sliding slinger.
I won't miss this.
Okay,
chance.
let's try this.
Fire carnival. Shadow strike.
Okay, I can pick which weapon I want to use.
Again for me.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oops. So this is how I bind them. Good. Got it.
Shooting star.
Oh, you're a mechanoid, so this does more damage.
Out of the way.
Jesus!
Just topple them with gunfire. This'll do.
Oh, God.
Melee attacks.
I've had enough.
Move in and do some damage.
Got him. I pushed.
Oh, I got attacked from behind!
Feel a surge of power.
By something. By you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why?
I have to keep.
I don't want it to end like this.
Okay. That immediately fucked up my showcase, though. Because I had 3000 TP ready for a fight. But no, that guy had to be targeted by one of my attacks, seemingly. That was quite the maiden voyage for your skull. Immediately showcase the power and the problems. Yep. Okay, so I need to go to the customization center to actually be able to repair these things. I swear those things didn't target me before. Was it because I was in a skull that I got targeted? Like, that's always a possibility. Oh. That's a fancy looking skull. Oh, in Neil Nail's Affinity Quest, I also fought two weird looking skulls as well. Katana! Buh-huh? Excuse me? One, cool. Two, neat. Three, what was that mask? Oh, is it time to protect? Three of them? I fought one. That was hard enough. Maybe they are not as high level as the one I fought before was. Oh, this is easy. Okay. So with this, now I can't take damage. Now the effect lasts longer. Now I'm running behind them and attacking them from behind. Now I just need to build up my TP. So you can see right underneath my health on the left hand side, it says 840 TP. I need that to be 3000. This move and this ability is my biggest shot of getting that build up. But this is definitely easy. Using this skill though costs TP, so
I'll try to push them back.
So what I usually do when I just buff them or try to get it is I just spam the sliding slinger from the side in between them. Because it only works when I'm going between them from side to side. Come on. Okay, in that one match, 1900 TP. Anyways, hi. Your health did not drop once. Exactly! There were 3 of them! I used the skill once!
A timely assist. That was you?
Oh, you sound familiar. Pink. Hi. Oh yeah, one thing with the Definitive Edition Affinity missions, they were fully voiced. Spinning Granada hired you, ask if she's alright.
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it.
Well, I think actually all Affinity missions are.
In any case,
It just...
I owe you.
The quality of them
I
does stand
couldn't get
out.
here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up.
Don't tell me need
Highly
Mirandium.
classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head.
Oh yeah, I should also show the hodgepodge of
Hey,
network
can
I made.
ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure.
The ones have been made post Xenoblade 3, so that fits. Yeah.
Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it
I'm
out.
also curious,
I'll send you
who
what
did
parts
the
you need.
localization
I'd
of
really
these
appreciate the help.
missions?
I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Oh god, wait, I need materials. Anyways, thank you for those resources. I need materials. Collect molten refrigium to the southwest lake of Sylvalium. At least I can get to both these places. Now to just look out for either a red little highlight area. Jesus!
Weaken them before we move in. Sliding slinger!
Or something else.
Ghost walker!
Let me just start Ghostwalker. Now I can no longer take damage. Like, people have made builds that just makes you invincible.
Sliding slinger! We're in a good position.
Okay, and if I felt like it, I could now win any fight that came my way. That doesn't mean I'm not concerned whenever that guy flies by.
Shadow strike!
Just die.
Shadow strike!
Death. Oh, you're dead already. But yeah, now if an enemy like 10 levels higher than me starts attacking me, I could actually win without a problem. But yeah, if we look at my map here of all of the things I can place down, my biggest issue is this. I have no way of connecting these to each other. So I'm lacking a lot in what I could do. And this one is also a similar pain in the ass. As well as this, and maybe one of these two. Because I get a big boost from having 3 of them connected at the same time. But right now I'm getting so much Mirandium that I can't get enough in one turn. Like,
They've
oh,
seen us.
what is fighting me now? You? Really? Come on, get over here before I want to fight you. Wait, was that even the... They didn't even fight me. Oh, there it is. Mine.
Didn't have to be like this.
What's fighting me now? What do you mean you see me? Fuck you! I call bullshit on that one. Are there spaces that the Skell will make easier to get, or are they quest specific? Skell will make that easier to get to. But even now, I don't have all I need for my skill to make them easily accessible. Let me just put it away. There will be an upgrade later on for my skill that I don't have yet. Oh, and there's the other one. Next to an enemy? Really? At least this has been kinder about what kind of enemies are nearby. Of course you're turning though. And there we go, I can go back. The very first maiden voyage with the Skell, and I run into an enemy 20 levels higher than me without being ready for a fight. I just wanted to go there faster, and instead it made me move slower. Oh, another thing is, if you look at my Collectopedia, you can see I have collected quite a lot. It is still Claudros and the Sylvalum that it has not been easily gotten to yet. And it one-shots you no less. Yeah, I think the lack of evasion on Skell is a reason why people don't actually fight in them. Hi. My curiosity, what class are you?
Materials already? You blades are efficient workers. Yeah, these will be more than
Wait,
enough.
you're not Blade?
Thanks a lot.
You're just a pilot?
That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long.
All right.
Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though.
Oh.
I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout.
Or was it a defect? Seeing the Skull's praises, what's wrong?
Wish I knew.
Oh.
It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
Okay. Now, you're still not part of the team? And back we go. Also, all of these missions, I can't do because I'm not high enough chapter. Like, oh, I am almost at a level requirement for some of these. Like, which one was it? Yeah, this one. Easily could have done it. If it weren't for the fact that I need to beat the next chapter. Also, me fighting things that are lower level than me is also one of the reasons why I haven't leveled up much. I have fought targets that are available. Man, what? Can it stop with the weather? I found something that was worse than the sandstorms, and that is lava rain. But sandstorms are still real bad.
When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you?
What do you mean? She got attacked!
You're the blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so much.
Right, the voice is familiar.
The Skell, Resvelg? It's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
I know what you are.
two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I know what you are.
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better? Anyhow, Pressfelgs had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
You know, you
Yeah,
could just
about
include an
that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
Mumble jumble. Don't lend a hand before we know what the issue is.
This Skell, the Hresvelg. There's
Just add
extra
an A.
processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it would
Oh,
impede the
yeah.
Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it
What
won't
if
do so
what
again.
if the unintended movement is intended?
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the
Indeed.
press release.
All right, now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
No, he got
He
praises.
also asked for you.
Oh.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long.
Why do you have a scan mark on your neck?
Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
Or a barcode. That's what it's actually called. Going in! And yeah, if you ever wonder like, hey, I'm getting a lot of items on the bottom left, that is me getting... Oh. Oh no. That is me getting items from the mining. But now that it actually said you got credit, means I have 99 of those items.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident.
Beautiful face there, buddy.
Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
So you get money if you're maxed
Yes.
out. Yes!
Well,
They auto-sell.
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits?
Yes.
You cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Who cares?
In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides, this
What
isn't
real-life
something a
idiot am I
lowly pilot
comparing
should
this
be
guy to
sticking
right
their
now?
nose into.
We're all thinking it.
We've banked far too much on the Hresvelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your
Also, you
unsolicited
care about
opinion and
PR
poor judgment
in
could have
this
torpedoed all
situation?
our hard work.
We don't have enough people to worry about PR.
but really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project.
Now, why did you want
Is that
me
clear?
to see this, though?
Crystal, sir.
Naturally, it's gonna advertise to the people currently asleep in their coffins. Yeah! Oh, hey, Arena! You know, while you're here, I'm gonna take this opportunity.
Hey, look who's here.
Hey, Saps, my skull took a pretty serious beating during the last Interceptor mission. And now I gotta sit here and pretend to listen while this mechanic lectures me about it. This is the way we fight, though. We don't just, we don't plan for things to go off the rails like that. They just do. I know! I guess that's working against her. Tell her there's nothing wrong with the way she fights. I appreciate that, but I'm fine, really. Outside of the Colonel chewing me out personally, nothing will get to me to change my tactics. If experience has taught me anything, it's that it's better to go too far than risk not going far enough. I can't imagine you come this far without being in the same situation yourself. Yeah. I imagine everyone had that experience at least once. I'm no exception, even though it was a long time ago. That's when I decided I never want to feel that way again. Sure, I have moments of indecision, but that's when I just summon my courage and take action. Even when it looks hopeless, I remind myself that I'm doing it for the team, and my courage never wavers. No one will ever die again because I faltered. Again? Oh well, I suppose I should cut this short, huh? I'm supposed to get to be getting shoot out over here. I'm looking forward to our next mission together. I'll need your support for my reckless ways. Ha! Alicia sounds like Laura Stahl. Female Lear! But sounds like. Charging in. Hey, she's maxed out now. What was it? Oh yeah, another thing that I always had a thing, like, confused by. Whenever I play this game on Wii U, I just assumed that this lady and this lady were sisters. Nothing in the lore ever indicates that this is the case. But in my mind, it doesn't compute that they aren't. It's somewhat the hair and the face shape. Like, it's the shape of both of them that kind of makes me confused.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true.
Certainly.
We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me.
And they both died.
We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresvelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, skells are just products to be sold. Stepping stones to his next promotion.
Okay, worry.
They died.
I called it.
The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself.
That's a little
Alicia
rougher.
Stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer.
Why are you so down on yourself?
Tired.
What did you do?
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresvelg, I can keep going.
It's time to take a break. I don't have an option to say so otherwise.
Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... no, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense.
Is it supposed to rain during this cutscene?
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out.
I guess I'm part of this.
Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
You're still not part of the team? Okay, it's over there. I want to see if I can repair my skull again. Which I think I need to do over here. Yep. Fire Sanger. This menu rests your pilots to outfit and refuel your skills. You can even change your machine's paint jobs. That's the wrong customization. The skull has been replaced by your insurance. Yay! Wait. Oh. Interesting. Bringing a giant robot, we definitely won't find a reason to use it at the sites. Mm-hmm. Okay, the insurance is nice. How do I do that again? Like, I would like to buy another insurance. Or is it because, like, the first time you buy it, you get it with insurance, and then you need to pay for it yourself? Most fantastical of your sci-fi mechanics. Insurance on your vehicle. I know, right? Okay, here. The entrance to Noctilum, why? Oh, yeah, I need to take my skull out here by doing Return to Skull. Woo! Catch me if you can. I need to go this way. Oh, mountain goating has reached new levels of goating. Oh, hey. Okay, you I can deal with.
Weaken them before we move in. I've had enough.
Die. Oh god, no.
Out of the way. This'll do.
Please just die.
They're easy to read if you focus.
Oh,
I've had enough.
get shot at again. Oh, that inflicts taunt. That can't be bad.
This'll do. Out
Come
of the
on.
way.
Go down already.
Game
Thank
ends.
you.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
That was a, like, tyrant, so I just wanted to get rid of them just in case they were gonna be a problem. Over here! Oh god, the items are bigger now. Oh, I forgot when you jump, you kind of get speed boosts. Let's go! Wait, are we going towards an enemy base? Yes, we are! Oh god. Okay, those flyers start targeting me when I'm the big boy. I'm going off the skull. Yeah, these things are the reason I am a little scared still. Yes, and now I can finally fight on water. That's the main reason, benefit of having a skull. You could probably lure them out of the water with the skull and then dismount, but... What of you? Look at all these enemies. More up? Oh, is this why the skull? Because I can't mountain goat without it. Well, I did see this of importance, though. They're trying to teach me. Okay, what did it give me? Oh, that was part of the thing I need to do. Mining Pro G1. For reference, G1 is the lowest tier of Mining Probe. And I have 13 of them. I need one more G2 probe. Or else it's not worth it. Anyways, Skell. I was so afraid of me having to, like, travel manually everywhere with the Skell. It seems like if I fast travel somewhere, I don't need to. This is very intricately built for me to be able to make these jumps. Oh! Hey, you know what? That is a nice view. Up top of that rock is one of the points. Like the leftmost rock. Or ceiling.
I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream.
Okay, I know you're on elevation, but man, you
Remember
look
that
tall
I'm
here.
the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. The path I must walk.
What? Oh, that's ominous. Also, I feel like a third wheel here.
Time we made tracks.
Womp.
Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but... It's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
What special
Still in
system?
development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Uh-huh.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help...
You feel like third... Okay, yeah, no, we are a third wheel.
Pretty competent pilot.
Third,
That
fifth,
might be a
seventh, and
skill you're in the
ninth.
market for.
Before Granada, Liesel was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Alois.
Okay, now, that's laying it on.
That name feels like it's referencing Xenogears.
In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
And with that, we got a new team member. You obtained the ground gear Liesel's helmets. You obtained dual gunard effect change. Wait. Or effect charge. Hold on. Oh, it's purple! A test pilot hired by the arms manufacturer Liesel was involved in the development of Hresvelg, a new skill. Once a member of the German Air Force, you approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. Liesel uses a unique style based on the partisan eagle, providing equally capable in melee as she is in a skull. Oh, so she's more of a melee character than that. And there she is. I think I'm gonna replace Lynn. Sorry, Lynn. The new scale, the Red Skull, has been added to the shop terminal. I heard it's a whole new level compared to earlier models, a total paradigm shift. Oh, I can't wait to get my greedy paws on it. Hey, buy one quick so we can tinker with it, okay? Look, the Red Skull made it to market, huh? Great stuff. Unlike your run-of-the-mill skulls, you can't change its equipment. But to make up for it, it comes exclusive, unique weapons. I bet you, of all people, have no trouble making it sing. Almost forgot when Granada put Red Skull on the shops, their marketing people also commissioned replicas of Liesel's test pilot outfit. I hear you can buy it now. That helmet is kind of unique, huh? But in a good way. Yeah, so... When I got Nail, blah, 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 blah. When I got them in my party, I then also got the ability to buy her outfit as well. So whenever you find a DLC character, the main confirmation that it's the... I call them DLC. Definitive Edition character, the main confirmation is that you are able to buy their gear that you couldn't before. So if I go here, and I go to Skell, yep. Oh, Skell frames survive into lights. Low HP, good accuracy, evasion, mobility. Their fuel tanks are small, but they are good mileage per in flight. Low prices make them affordable to first-time buyers. Medium, sturdy, but well, somewhat pricier. Heavy, costs a lot. Good defense, not nimble. But as you can see, I can afford all of them. Ah, the Restfeld is level 50? Wait, Restfeld ST. Ah, here's another one. We're buying this one. Assign a pilot. Oh, wait. That's not mine. Okay, give someone else that other one. You know what? Just to make it easier right now, I'm buying 3 of them. And if I go to protective gear, head, I go to... Oh, yeah. So, this is how I actually look like at the moment. Where would I see them? I think they're towards the bottom. No. Valor, Vivid, Maintenance, Vivid. Oh, do they not have names that they belong to her? What if I look on the top right here and see if I see the big white helmets? I do not see it. Huh. Maybe I need to go to torso? Like, maybe it's part of, like, an entire set? Wait. I'm a guy. It might be a thing where I literally just can't wear it. Yeah, here you can see, this is supposed to be her outfit. Oh, but it would be grayed out if that was the case. Neil Nail. Huh. So if I swap to Neil Nail. And, Jesus. Huh. I can't quite see it. I'll look for that off stream. But yeah, here you can see her outfits. Wait. Oh, you have different colors! I think I like the default one the most. But it has evasion boost, potential boost, and range accuracy boosts. But now for the most important part, though. We have a new ally, which means we have new arts and skills. So what is your thing? Range attacks. Can inflict shock with melee arts. That's neat. Critical chance increases at low health. Electric damage by 200% when enemies in... Ooh, so make someone shocked and then do more damage. And then... Oh, no! Liesel, what are you doing? Shock and crit. Yeah. Okay, what here inflicts shock? Nothing. But at the moment, deals weapon damage, ensures special effect of the next position or... Okay. So I can use this, and no matter where I am, Sliding Slinger will take effect. Oh. Hold the phone. I just got that. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to replace this one with that. Wait, what is my skill? Melee damage from behind. Oh, but I got a new one. Taunt. No. Melee. Okay, this one is 30 seconds, this is 12. If I fully upgrade this. 18. 20. 350%, 300%. This is range damage, this is melee damage. But it's wanted to be done from the side. I'm gonna try this and see how it goes. And with that, it is finally time to continue the main story, after I look at my classes. Just to show, right now I have maxed out Full Metal Jaguar, and I'm currently looking for the Duelist class over here, mainly because I think I remember it having a skill here that I wanted. Yeah, a lot of like physical damage stuff. Boost TP by 20 when using an art, double that if you have an aura active. Just things to make myself better. Because you can use skills regardless of class. You can't use arts regardless of weapon. But with that... Oh, hey! Oh, I need to... Oh! I'm gonna get that sooner than later! Ooh! I thought it was a lot later until I got the next upgrade. But now... It's time for the big man. Except this story mission... I'm supposed to be level 27. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just like unfortunate. I can't use this skill with this class. Or this art with this weapon. Something fried.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Fried chicken. We're out of
Who's the
meat,
chicken?
So we'll need something that tastes like chicken. Or should I say someone who tastes like chicken?
What? Tatsu not taste like chicken. Tatsu tastes like poop. And poison. Tatsu tastes like poison poop.
Wait, I just remembered. We have plenty of chicken.
Ha ha
Lindley
ha.
did that on purpose. Lindley is cruel and mean.
And Sue laugh track.
Heads up. Come and get it.
Tatsu, you can't say that. It's banned here. Oh shit, I forgot to ban him. Well, sorry. The rules are rules,
Team
Tatsu.
is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
Yeah,
So
you
what's
can
the
definitely hear
situation?
the voice difference.
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a life hold unit? That's great.
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts.
No, my red bubble.
Arena's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Arena's crew and the Lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
Let's go. Piece of life found Oblivia, hand there and rescue Arena team from the ganglion. Wait, is it now in the area I couldn't reach before? Oh, that's real numbers getting real low.
The clock's still ticking, and we can't afford to lose our best people.
Oh yeah. Cat. Getting a dog was a pain. I didn't realize how the missions work for that. Also, before we keep going, I need to go over to El's shop and boost our stuff. Maybe also look at some weapons and gear that Layla has. I don't know if you count them as in real time. Full Majora Mask style. Scary.
Whoa.
Okay, we go here. Weapons, we go to Liesel. Okay, so you have a spear. Your current spear is level 20. I can outclass that immediately. It has melee beam resist down, but what can I get? Attack up, recover 40 HP when using an art, that's neat. Blackout. She's all about electric, so there it is. Potential boost, melee accuracy, nullify electric reflects. You know... Yeah! Wait, no. Her was about shock, not electric. That's different. No, she had electric too. Boogaloo. Yeah, I'm giving her this. Then as a weapon... Oh yeah, she's using dual guns. Electric. Yep. Then, for gear... Your head. That's my head. Your head. Not your head! There we go. She currently has no headgear. So, what do we give? Reinvigorates, spike. I think we want to... Skell wear? Ah, good for skells. Got it. I would like some light wear, I think. Boost TP by 100 when activating Overdrive. That's not that great. I need the TP up before Overdrive happens. Revives. Nah, that's not great. Potential up. Duration of debuffs. Drop rates. Drop rate can be neat. That's another Skell helmet. Potential max TP up, on the other hand, is nice. And... yeah, currently we're wearing Liesel's bodywear. What does Liesel's bodywear do? Potential drive. Not as goofy as a jack-o'-lantern. True. Okay. Bear with her looking a little bit nude at the moment. Potential debuff, treasure. I think her main thing is gonna be range attack up. Range drive, that's Skell. Range attack. Max TP, advantage attack plus. I think we're gonna use the Valor Torch set for her. Because that's what I think I'm having. No! Well, it's something Valor at least. Range accuracy, max TP... Oh, it's Valor Brax here. Yeah, that's gonna be her set at the moment. Like, I don't really care too much how these are, but I just want them to be better than what they currently have. I am, however, going to make her look like her normal self. That's the wrong menu. I have yet to mess too much with that. So, right now... yeah, here we have Neil's bodywear, if I wanted it. And here we also have tank top and Elma suit. I have, luckily, made it now so that whenever we get a new outfit, it will be shown here. There we go. I'm also thinking most of these new outfits are at the bottom. Hi. I forgot I crafted that. I didn't know that's how they looked like. Oh yeah, Neil was down here, but I pressed Y, so she's no longer down there. Actually, I want to see if they are in order. I'm guessing there's 4 new Definitive Edition character, all with 4 variations of their outfits. There we go. Now, let's save them instead of getting dressed. No, never mind. L's shop is also an important shop. Here you are.
This for friends' ears only.
What L's shop does is I can spend Mirandium, which I currently have a surplus of, to go to... let's go to Liesel, go to her guns, and give herself additional slots to buff her up. And there we go. It is maxed out. So now, if I went back to the terminal, not the shop terminal, but the AM terminal, I can then engineer augments. No, wait, this is making them. This is not applying them. And this is upgrading their gems, not actually applying them. Now I have a big question I don't think I've ever asked myself. How do I add the abilities to the gear? What are all these stats? You know, maybe I should have read that before. Potential? Yes. Okay, that was potential. Amount of health restored by solo voices, as well as damage dealt with tension arts. So, yeah, that's why you want that. Evasion, yeah. How do I do augments? Yeah, augments, right here. They are obtained by supporting development of arms manufacture require material. Okay, but how do I add them? I am kind of at a loss for words. Or lost for how to do it. If I go here, auto sets. Don't press auto sets. For the love of God, don't do that. I wish there was a way to, like, cancel my auto set. Oh, there is! So it ups her melee attack, lowers her max TP by a little bit, but increase other stuff. Okay. I might rely a little bit on auto set in the future. You know what? I'm gonna do it for you immediately. Interesting look. Sure, let's try that. Oh yeah, Worn Valor headwear. And now let's, Neil, you look normal? Almost. You look almost great. Usually I don't give you guys face stuff because I don't usually use helmets unless I want to. Perfect. I swear I could place down the ability somewhere, but I'm guessing I am just completely missing where to do so. But I am also realizing that I bought several skells and nobody has them. So we go in here, barracks. We're registering our Restvalk to you. And we are registering this Restvalk to you. And there we go. Wait. Yeah. Oh, that was my Restvalk. God damn it. Well, mine is this one then. Alright, everyone had a license but me. They just refused to use it with me for some reason. Now we can go save them. That's the wrong way. Oblivio's to the right. Noctilum is the one on the left. I wonder if I'm gonna explore this region. Oh yeah, the place I'm right next to right now was also another one of those places that was a pain to get to. Hi. And Skell.
Ready to move on.
Oh, we're leaving. You guys can fight, but I'm leaving. This is my usual strategy. Woohoo! Oh, it has good airtime. Wait, I can get that then. Hi. God, that took so much faster than it normally would have.
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide.
We need that lifehold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Hey, remember how she just talked about how she's miraculous?
Irina, we're here to help. Colonel. We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the lifehold unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Yam. Oh, we're fighting, they're securing it. Got it. And with that, I want to get out.
It didn't have to be like
Hi, you two.
Weaken them before.
Oh, you guys are so underleveled for me.
I'll put some power.
Oh, this is just gonna be sad.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Now focus on weakening them.
Primer.
Alright, let's weaken them.
Sure to work now.
that's how to evade.
Okay, so I'm behind now. Well, I can't tell. Never mind.
Side slash. Hit them again. We'll settle
Shadow
here.
strike.
Get staggered again.
Primer.
I won't miss this chance.
You know, I can test this way.
They're easier read.
Okay.
Let's regroup.
Now's our chance.
Use an optical gun.
Arcing horn.
And now, if I'm in front,
Sliding slinger.
of course you died as that happened, so I couldn't get to see.
Hit them again. We'll settle here.
Okay.
Big help.
Oh yeah, Ghost Factory. Jesus.
Move in and do some damage. Sliding.
Fall down.
Power to this one. They're a big target. Just concentrate.
Let's try that again. So there. I'm in front.
Sliding slinger.
Yep, it just ignores the positioning. That's neat.
Shadow strike.
Shadow, hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Focus is. I won't miss this chance.
And I'm back to 3,000.
Sliding slinger. Primer.
Just keeps smashing skills. Wait, do I not have a toppler?
Your command.
Oh, hi. There's 3 of you. No, it's time.
Let's do this.
Now's our chance. Follow me.
Ghost Walker. We do over here.
Horn.
Sliding slinger.
And it has started.
Primer.
Sliding.
Shadow strike. Effect charge.
Violent knife.
Primer.
Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
Come on. You're dead.
Just deal them with gunfire.
Oh, wait. I found the drawback with this new skill.
Move in and do some
That's not great. Well, that's gonna end the overdrive here. I need to change back to the old skill.
I'm at your command.
Sliding slinger.
But that was the amount of damage I could do in one of them. And that was even badly set up.
Primer. Combat limbo. Effect charge. Sliding slinger.
Give me my TP back.
We're in a good position.
Now it's
Move
time
in.
to get serious.
Sliding slinger.
Like, that was definitely overkill against all the enemies I was dealing with.
Keep the rhythm going.
As the boon the other attack has over this is that it hits twice.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Remark our stronger team has become all too easy.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Arena's team before it's too late. Let's move.
You know, let me showcase, because I actually did take a recording of one of my more optimal ones. Let's see, I think it's this one?
Combat limbo. Sliding slinger. I'll get the most out of this.
Sorry.
I can still do this alone. I'm going on the offensive.
That was the first time I realized the power of Overdrive, like, just what I can do. It's a little higher. You may also notice, actually, see how my entire team is dying. This enemy is 7 level higher than
I
me.
can still do this alone. I'm going on the offensive. All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Yeah. But that does confirm my concern. What that means is, what I want is I want skills that really benefit me. But I need things like this. I need a purple skill that has multiple hits. Because right now, the one I'm using here, Side Slash, it hits twice on a single enemy. I'm getting boosted TP for every time it connects with the enemy. Meanwhile, the one I got from our friend here, the benefit that one has is that it reduces additional effects from other attacks, but only hits them once. So I want to see if, like, decoy round... Wait, no, that's a gun skill. I cannot replace my gun skills. But if Burning Slash, for example, hits multiple... It says it hits multiple enemies, but how does it proc? So, for now, not ground gear. And auto set is just giving me the armor, yep. I need to find out how to change my augments, but arts, you, for you. The benefit of me having so many points now is I can mix and match and not respec their stats anymore. Like, I can just ignore that. Anyways, let's save our friends. Also, now that we've done a battle on the ground, let's do one on Skell. Oh, they're right there when we teleport. I see. Jesus. Why are you loading so long? I don't like that. That's concerning.
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything. Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Also, yeah, Chad mentioned it last time, but apparently he is 13. I just got the side mission that confirmed that.
Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the lifehold unit.
And you've had
You were
no sign
outnumbered,
of hostiles?
Overdrive.
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like
Ambush!
a trap! Irina! Marcus!
Marcus! Right.
Good reaction! Oh, were they following us to find?
What a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
Now, what did we lose this time?
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
Oh, the one that could reflect electric? Nice bot! I told you, 2 monsters.
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. And here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Ah, sure.
Blowing up our lifehold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite the word. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness, or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity.
I am curious about why they hate us.
From watching your real bodies burn.
Like, they know we're a threat,
Not
but
that
to
I
what
won't
degree?
enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the lifehold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind.
Yeah.
Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time.
Human extinction is inevitable.
I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces.
Yeah, so they are now aware of our race against time.
Fear.
That's enough, you Samarian witch.
That was a B before there, but I feel like.
Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
I need to get off those glasses.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine.
Uh-huh.
Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Oh wait, I'm pouring a drink. I'm pouring a drink. Ah! You're underleveled for me, but you know. Oh no. Boost damage from the front. Oh, oh no.
We can handle a little weather.
Grants melee attack up, critical chance up. Oh no.
Put some power into this.
Almond won't go down that easy. I've got just
Debuff resistance down.
I've hit them again. We'll settle in here.
Slow art. Jesus. Oh
Almond doll, upshift.
no. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Oh, I missed.
I wasn't wrong. Was I?
She had no idea. She didn't know I was grinding while she was waiting.
Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Lack critical information.
If I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans.
Did we
They
kill
feel
her?
Threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions.
Oh, does it?
I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth.
Well, that's rough.
Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Well, I got the almond doll. Yay! Great, I did it. Now I know you want me to return to the city, but there's 3 things I want to do before I return. One of them, now that I need to test this. This could end catastrophically. Because I can now jump like this. And I have so much airtime. Yep, nice area over here. Oh, hey. Give me that. I'm glad I onboarded. I might be dead. Oh god, you guys are staying on those skells? It is time to see how effective this is. Okay, one of them down. Come on.
Nicely done.
Oh, so close. One more. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh no! My decoy ran out. Well, nothing to do about that. That's new music. So what I'd hoped for was to dismount and not be discovered and grab that one little item. That was not happening. What might be happening though is I'm gonna ignore you and jump over there. Let's go. Yeah, that's the main thing it also hinges on. It's me remembering to reapply Decoy or Ghost Walker. Because if I can get one shot, that means I am fucked if I forget. Okay, 65. I'm not able to do. There it is. There's the web I've been waiting for. No, actually. Or for now, that's fine. How many G8 or number 8s do I have? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more before I can make a really good one, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, second place to go. I need to start here. This also just gives me more survey, which is also helpful. There you are. Now I need to go for my green point, which is directed to my left. Oh, he's there. I need to avoid that guy. For that reason. Haramut the Calamity. But I discovered this little fancy place earlier. Oh god, don't miss. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's worse than I thought. I don't think I can do anything here. Let's try and run through. Jesus, 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 Jesus.
Enemy looks strong.
Bye.
How do we proceed?
I'm going out. I'm not losing this.
I've done all I could.
Yeah, we're just dead. Kill me. Kill me.
Watch out.
Yeah, that item is the only thing in here for me to be here for.
I can still do this alone.
Oh, hey, everyone else died except for me. How great! 2,900. Okay. But now we can do the last thing that I want to do, and that's over here. I think the best place to get there to is from here. But yeah, I'm just curious. How much health do I have? Okay, so that one attack did half my health. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. So, there is the other one I couldn't reach before. I pressed jump. Not that I needed it. Oh wait, actually, I've been dismounting to do this. Can I just... Oh. Well then. And with that, I now know there's an enemy over here that I can't deal with. But... Oh, it doesn't connect to these two. These two are bastards. But I can do that. Here's a 2. And I can put down another 2. A little bit better. Okay. That's the only ones I can remember at the top of my head. I don't know if I can even get on top of this yet, so I'm gonna ignore that. We are now, though, going back to report. Yeah, that's the exact cutscene I was thinking of, Rockman, when I was like, wait, can I do this? Oh, hi, Vandam.
vacated the life hold, but
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
Ha.
What, a commander can't treat his troops?
Nope.
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
Let's go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great.
Was this his plan the entire time? Story mission complete. And he wasn't even threatened to be said dessert. I know, right? Let's save. Okay, next main mission. Oh boy, we have started. Wait, spy games? That's a new one. Attack on Biano Hills. The journey begins. How many other green ones do I have now? Training Day. Alien Nation. Bee's Return! Emotion Commotion. But that means the next most important thing I have to check is missions. No. Active members. Oh. I have a feeling this optional side mission right here is not optional. Complete 10% or survey 10% of Mira. Oh, your party must consist of Elma and Lynn, and only 3 members. Yes! I remember why! Okay. So party, no active members. Remove, put in Lynn, and I am good to go. Barracks hangar, yes. Yay, insurance. You know what, Lynn? You can take this one. You can get the good one, wink. Okay, have I done everything else I need to do for this? Yes! So we're jumping straight into it. There were also no new characters I could gather from this chapter, so nothing lost. Oh, hey, more food!
What am I in the mood to make?
Something fancy.
Now that is a good idea.
I'm full of good ideas.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Oh, you broke the gag! How could they? My gag. You had a bit going, Siren. So how bad is this? Oh wait, are we being attacked? Everything seems to be going great. Whoop.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi.
Hi, Nagi.
Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words.
Then stop mincing words and say it.
So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war.
Yay.
Even now, the hostile alien force known as the
Oh, that's bad.
marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Shosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold.
But we need to survive as well.
Term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone.
Oh.
This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example.
Yeah.
Of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost.
We got this! Yay!
We're counting on you.
Nothing bad will happen. Have you accidentally let your mimeosome be fully destroyed yet? You can't do that!
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Shosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
I mean, you can get killed.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty
I'm
clear.
lost, but I haven't been killed.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The Administrative District Gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the Industrial District. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
You know, that's helpful.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious
Oh,
meal.
there's the joke that I was expecting last time.
What did you say into, Lindley?
And you, Rook, you ready?
I could take them all myself. Oh, I'm scared.
To be honest, me too.
You'd be a fool not to be scared.
So Elma is scared too?
Of course. Bravery isn't about never being afraid. Bravery is being afraid.
Yeah, but you're forgetting this, Shosni. Elma's there too, and that outweighs everything. The Force are approaching. Defend the LA against the onslaughts. Leave the Blade Barracks. A G8 probe. Woo. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hi! Interesting. Oh.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
Remark that the title is already starting to grow on you.
I guess. Brigadier General. Maybe if he, like, waxed his mustache up a bit.
Eh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it now.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to halt your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire! Let's go!
Hey, you guys focus on the small ones, we'll take care of the big ones.
It started.
Alright, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Whoop. Just nodding a little bit.
It didn't have to be like
Hi, everyone! Oh, we do have our cars over here, if I felt like it. Come on, where are you? There you are.
Primer. Combat limbo.
Come on. Oh, hey, I forgot we have a tank now. Like an actual tank.
I'll put some power into this one. We're in a good position.
Hey, Ghost Factory, let's go. Come on. I see the aura, but... Okay, another one. That means everything else is easier. What was that?
I'll run with this.
Okay, time. Come on. Oh, I missed those. That's not great. No, I pressed B! I fat thumbed into B! No! I had it! Fine, die.
Some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
I had it ready. Alright, do it again.
We can just tackle them with gunfire.
Come on.
I won't miss this chance.
The shots disappeared because god damn it. Things are going decently, but you know. I wish I had more TP.
We're in a good position. Move in. Sliding slinger.
Okay, TP gain time.
Sliding slinger. It's sure to work now. Victory is out.
Okay. Both down.
Here's the next wave.
So many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
I'm guessing if I do lose, it's actually a game over.
As you wish. Let's close in.
Oh
and make
god,
this our fight.
time left? What does that mean?
My adrenaline's rising. Move in and do some damage.
Don't hit me.
I'll put some
Oh, that's the
power
front.
into this.
Go, Spider! That's how you think. You can do it.
Primer. My focus is in.
Oh, here it is.
Let's do this. On me. Grant them no quarter.
Come on. To the side. To the side, I said.
Shadow strike.
Here we go.
Put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
Side slash.
Side slash. Side slash.
And my TP is back at 3,000.
Just concentrate your fire. On
There
me.
we go.
Grant them no quarter.
Restarted.
Sliding slinger. Primer.
Boosts.
Ghost.
Upgrade.
They're easy to read if you focus.
And get that back up.
Side slash.
My adrenaline's rising.
Sliding slinger. We're in a good position. Move in.
Get my TP back up. Nice aura. You died.
It's true on any front.
Thank you.
And you're dead too. If you get to Syria, you find out. True. The time left. Am I supposed to keep charging? No. Did I do it faster than they anticipated me to do it? I can easily load the save file again. Oh, hi!
Let's close in and make this our fight. Sliding slinger.
I'm guessing it's just a survive.
Do this. Now, if we can just
Ghost Walker.
I'll topple him.
Side slash. Side slash. Primer.
Shadow strike.
Combat limbo.
Come on.
Side slash. We're in a good position. Move in.
Give me more.
Side slash. Side slash. Game all set.
Nice
We'll
work.
take that. Got 2,000 back.
As you wish.
Ah, there you are.
Lay down some fire for me.
Primer.
Not the Boggle Bomb.
Shadow
Ghost
strike.
Walker.
Appreciated. Violence.
Ah, there's another one. Great. You're not staggered anymore. Get back to staggering.
We can just topple them with gunfire.
Topple him.
Sliding slinger. We're in a good position. Move in.
There we go. Wait, I should have done that. I should have done that. I should have done that.
Do some damage.
Damn it! I did it.
Woo! Not so many bad aliens now.
It keeps going.
Seems like it's working, Elma. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they have?
Elma?
Sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
so
these
far
are people
so good.
under control.
Let's keep it up.
Right.
We've been discovered.
Okay. Oh. More combat. Hi.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
I'll put some power into this.
Shield
I
wall.
own it. We're in a good position.
Violence.
Can't kill me.
Watch me lay into
I'm too good.
Slide pipes. Move in and do some damage.
Combat limbo. I'll put some power into
Come on. Can you get staggered? Yes, you can.
this. Sliding slinger. We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn.
Just got to defeat the whole gang army one by one. It's easy.
Sliding slinger.
trash talk.
Violence.
Sliding slinger.
There we go. Come on.
Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger.
Let's just build up my TP.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow
Put some
strike.
power into this.
Carnival.
Primer.
Sliding slinger.
Oh. I see I'm an interested target!
Bombardier. Wild smash.
Well, with that, I'm just gonna re-enable this. Ah, slow arts, really?
They're easy to read if you focus.
Okay, this should tide me over.
Come on, give it to the side. There we are.
Shadow strike. Here I go. That's the every door. Violet streak.
Primer.
Buzzeer.
Sides. We're in
Come
a
on.
good position. Move in.
I'm on the side. Nice.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Sliding.
There you are.
Switch to close range combat.
When did you get so low health, buddy?
Shadow strike.
Game has
Oh,
Nice work.
both of them died. Think I heard it increased the base overdrive duration by 10 seconds with the View version. They made it even more broken?
Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena has been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it?
Like, I'm currently having a build where I'm just using it as much as I can, but now I can easily get 3,000 back. Caution.
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pantatsu and surrendered.
Getting Infinite Overdrive is fun. Yeah,
Something tells me
I was
no.
able to do that earlier, and it was mwah.
Absolutely huge and it's airborne and coming in fast. The enemy are planning to attack LOA from above.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
Why would you not expect it would fly?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter. They've entered LOA airspace.
Oh, big! I don't like that.
Tatsu panic. Everyone panic.
Let's move.
Roger.
So who are we defending against now? Or what lovely things? Oh boy. You know, maybe I should take out my skull. They had fun animating these fights. Let me guess, one of them is Doug.
Missiles. Take them out.
Or is it Gwyn and Irida? Ugh. His mom with the giant robots. Of course they did.
Marcus.
Wait, no. Is Marcus gonna die? Marcus, no!
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
I do like how they made this, oh, we're all cyborgs, but death is still kind of permanent.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help.
But we can't leave the artifact unprotected.
Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Lau. Enough of them to kill off the character for the stake, but not enough for a hopeless narc. Yeah! It also feels like that makes them more willing to kill them, if that makes sense. Hi! Die!
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please, Targon wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way.
Oh. Oh, great. Except for the aliens, of course. If Elor Tots or someone gets killed. Yeah! In the side quest, some aliens have died already. Granted, none of them been like a big name, but...
Looks like a number of enemy scales have entered the city.
Be bold, be pragmatic. Be bold!
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
If you lose the town, there's no way for us to survive it, so withdrawing isn't an option.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
I like how ASAP has just become ASAP. Where you are? There you are. We're going. Get me over there.
Didn't have to be like this.
Well, fine.
Weaken them just to be safe.
You're in my sights.
Okay.
It's sure to work now.
Slow arts.
Weaken them and lay it.
One blow
Gravity
ends it all.
slash.
Die. Trying to see if there's like anything else besides. I think only that one is needs to be in front. Yeah, seems like it.
Hey, you can do it.
Oh. Oh, you guys are small.
So light.
You guys are very small. Die.
Get ready.
Tiny babies.
Go for it.
Get over there ASAP as possible.
Melee attacks.
Put some power
Oh, you're
into this
dead.
Huh?
Game ends.
Switch to close range combat.
Jumping around. I know they said secure the perimeter, but I feel like stopping them is more important. Ah, yeah, we're running. Wink.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm.
I forgot to take off her glasses.
Your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know.
I know, but I'm still a child. Panic.
Yeah. You're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt.
Yeah.
How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. Alright, Doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her first.
Okay, at least you're realizing a threat is more important than personal satisfaction.
Didn't have to be like this.
You know what? It's fine and all that, but I'm gonna fight you out of the mech.
Sliding slinger.
This is it.
Primer.
Oh, don't hit me. Okay, so she just has the body. Doesn't matter where I hit her from.
Shadow strike.
Or like, parts rather. Forgot stasis.
It's time.
And there it is.
On the effect on me. Grant them no corner.
Uh-huh.
Side slash. Side slash. We're in a good position. Move in. Side slash. Sliding slinger. Easy to read.
Oh, I guess I'll target you now because you decided to make you the target.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Come on. And extend.
On me. Grant them no quarter.
Come on, buddy.
Side slash. Primer. Sliding slinger. We're in a good position. Move in.
Do great. Stasis. Okay, it's time. Now we're doing great. I can do aura. You're doing great, my man. Let me just Ghostwalker all over you. Extend. Oh, you never lose, do you?
One blow to end it all.
And extend even further beyond. Ah. You're down.
We're in a good position.
And we just spammed this now. So you may have noticed how that said I had 99 plus seconds. Mwah. Max as well, yeah. Which means I could spam arts even faster.
You primitive worms.
Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And
You are?
you expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Please, no.
Stand down.
Right, that's the idea. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Yeah, you're being a little bit naive there.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
What was that explosion?
The black skull.
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien skull. They smashed into the hangar and got the skull.
Yeah, that ain't great. When the player has reached maximum rank in their current class, you'll be able to change your class to a more advanced one. Thanks for the information. I appreciate that hint. I guess I maxed out my rank. Oh god, no, I know what that means though. Hi, you two. Well, that's an unfortunate bug. Does hitting a button hide the hint? Let's make sure that I don't press that. Nope. Bro. Like, the thing is, I remember these characters because of something later on. You missed. But I didn't remember quite their abilities. I just remembered struggling. I'm guessing this is kind of unique in the sense of well then. In the sense of that how to put it? It's cutscene loading another cutscene, therefore the hint would only load after the cutscene is done. It's probably what it's thinking. But it's causing issues. And now they're showing how they got in. Yay! Very Japanese style fighting styles in mechs. Yeah. He also seems to be like, I'm a samurai, ha! Look at my honor. My people.
And now, another city of innocence burns. All so they can lay claim to a single skull? Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
Samurai Ninja and mechs with heads that resemble those straw hats. Yeah. If they get together with the mono, they could be samurai pizza cats. You're not wrong. I am shocked that hint is not disappearing.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the
Note to self,
invasion
don't
and
max
defend
max
New
an
LA
important
at all
fight.
costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
Nice shot.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten. And deliver my message.
Yeah, they succeeded in one of the two missions.
Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
Boy, yoink. But yeah, she's very dead, isn't she? Whee. Reese's voice actor is the Eri comics member, yes.
Irina!
Oh.
Thank God you're both alright.
Eri,
Yeah, we made it back, but
It is
Marcus
familiar.
wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art...
Ah, her.
I promise.
I didn't use her that much. And especially didn't listen to her in English. So Jesse gets the latest young and rugged model.
Yeah, something like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles. Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like man around.
Oh, you too now?
Poor Gwyn.
Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
The fact that they wanted it,
If only
though.
it were that simple. Ma'am, the important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA is still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That was right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
Hint.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that.
An errand?
Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if things happen there. Please let me pause the game or, like, interact before I go over there, you know? God damn it.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them.
Dimitri?
Every last one of them!
Dimitri.
I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
You will not check your glasses. I wanna. Let me. Don't bring me to the hangar. Let me change my class, please. Fuck!
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the loving, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were
Yeah.
this worried about it.
Like, it doesn't matter if we know jack shit about it. They want it.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Hi. Why are you staring at him? With the concerning music. Jesus!
Yes, at last, the Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you're right. They've only done ambushes. Now it was a full-on invasion. They also theorize, oh, they're testing our defenses and are trying to hurt us at the same time, but now things are back to normal, though. Yay! Oh. Reese's silver piercing? It It's a material. What for? Like, if it had just been like, oh, it's a glyph or a Xeno chain, that would make sense. Her specifically, though. It's junk. Save, yes, in a different slots. There we go. I stole her bling. Segment in the blade. Oh, in the barracks. Oh. A new character is available to join, whoever that is. Nagi's time. Nagi. No hint, come back, we miss you. We? There. And then party, class, samurai gunner. Because I was wanting to see here. What are these? Thermal resistance, topple resistance. Oh wait, this is a shield trooper. Nope. Or physical resistance, or boost physical resistance. Blaze and auto attacking with melee, Theroid. That one is kind of neat. Yeah, I forgot to actually change the class though. Change, and now to do the other part, which is... Nope. Wrong. Ground gear, saps, go from sword, go back to... I'm still so beautiful. Cobalt blades. And... Advanced Ophidian diodes. Or... Accuracy up. I am so pretty. Now skills. I now have access to this. But more importantly, I can have 2 skills instead of 1. So, melee arts from behind. What else do I get? Overdrive count. Critical chance at low health. Critical chance during overdrive. Oh, yeah, I haven't upgraded it. Press the wrong button to upgrade. Boost critical chance by 40 during overdrive. Hey, what was that other one I saw over there? Reduces cooldown for melee auto attack. Nighttime is nice, but I need to, like, make sure that happens. That's not that important. More TP would be nice later on. But now for the other parts. All my skills are gone. Okay, my setup was you. It is you. 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 There. There. And there. Great. And now that we have set that back up again, I'm gonna save here again. And I want to test out what was said there, and that is dying in that mission. Thankfully, we can fast forward. Wait, it's just saved. There's no load. I guess the return to title screen is load. Let's see, load game. Going back here. Connecting. Oh yeah. Now when I go back again, I will be online. Private squad. Start game. New online missions available. Telethia's plumes RP has fallen to 10%. I haven't even tried the Telethia fight because I feel like I'm underleveled. But at the same time, I now have access to all of these other things. Boop. So, just to test. Here, active members. Don't need wrong button. I don't need you, but I need you. And if I go to arts, Yes. This is the easiest way for us to die. Let's go. And perfect. We're good to go. This will only go well. And we skip. Something broiled. Time to try a funny. We skip. It's loading a lot. Man, it's loading. Skip. Man, this is taking a while just to skip the cutscenes. Not. It's trying to comprehend what you're trying to do, right? Okay, we're ready, guys. You guys got this, right? Is it just me who feels a little naked?
Bad time for rain.
Bad time for rain.
Well, it's just a title. He can call himself Colonel Squaretash for all I
Ha!
care.
It is a
If it
reference.
gets the ganglion to listen, I'm all for it.
Great. Now I'll never get Colonel Squaretash out of my head.
That was a very important line to listen to.
Attention, Ganglia.
Attention, skip scene.
It started.
Okay, now kill us.
They've seen us.
Oh, I didn't need to remove the arts. I just
Touch me up.
needed to not press the raw weapon.
I don't like where this is. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
We got this.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Just
All right, Lynn.
one more hit.
You got this. Come on, get the TP to revive me.
Harder. I don't want it to end.
Wait, nothing happens? Wait, I thought something was gonna happen. I thought we were gonna die. I'm gonna save here again on on the bottom file, just in case. Huh. I expected something to happen. Maybe I need to die in a different place in there. But let's continue the story. Game said, yeah, no, go in. Don't be an idiot, please. And private squad. You just lose and it wipes your save. Ugh. Good luck getting those back. Anyways, welcome back. Now we're going to see what I need to do for the main story. Cannot use Lao, can you use Doug? It's all a data probe at Silvalum entrance, complete spy games, affinity mission. Wait. Oh, that's right in front of me, isn't it? Yep, need to do this one. Should probably just fast travel there. Time to try out some spy games. Now, what is the idea?
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
I came here
Our
immediately.
apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision.
No! No!
Of course. Every blade.
No!
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long.
I spent like half an hour exploring that area.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible.
Ask the Director General what kind of intel is looking for. Let me know lives are more important than intel.
Data on the present state of the ganglion.
Eh?
At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not. We need more information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
That is fair.
All right, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on. Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may.
Yeah?
Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Gather information on ganglion by infiltrating the forest. It is, as it is advisable to avoid conflict, you should choose a route with few enemies. Ha! You're really funny. You are really, really funny. Okay, first, we're gonna go inside and plan this. Okay, the plan is fast travel.
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the director.
Come on, Elma. Side quests are important.
From the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
I need to expose the church for poisoning the Manon.
Elma was super clear.
No joke, that's what something that happened.
We'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu, totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
Let me just see here. Real quick, I gotta go grab something. Wait. I know that game. I know about the affinity. Why are you telling me this now? But I'm gonna real quick grab something to eat, or rather, no, not eat. Grab the food ready so that when before the next stream I have it ready to eat. So give me 2 seconds, and I'm back. The coin didn't disappear. Whew. Yes, I see you asked if I was trying to do visual effect for the coin instead of a fade-in. Yes, partially. The reason I'm doing that is because when we were doing, what was it? Pyre Yakuza? Suddenly there was a certain event that caused me to be like, I feel like I need that coin to show up faster with than the fade-in. But then I didn't need it afterwards, so it was kind of unwarranted. Now, though. So, the place, the reason I was groaning about where we're going is because we're going here. But as you can tell, I've already been here. One of the few times I'm doing a story mission, the game kind of expects me to not have been there. And once we look at the enemies, you can understand why the game didn't want me to be here. Don't ask how the fuck I got here. Who got? Is there a car mode? No. Get around!
Enemy looks strong.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Let's get an adrenaline primer.
No. That, there we go. Now I can run. Okay, you guys got that. I'm running. You guys got it. Make some stealth and running for your life. Yep, whenever this happened, this is what I was ended up doing.
This one's special.
Okay, we got out of the way. Yay! Easiest infiltration in my life.
This should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them.
Who?
Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve
Now
them.
remember, all of these guys were level like 58 when I got here. And then they sent their lowest goons to take care of us.
Primer! Ghost Walker!
Violent streak!
Sliding Slinger! We're in a good position. Move in!
Dance between you. Dance!
Sliding Slinger!
Okay, let's break you.
Sliding Slinger!
Whee!
Sliding Slinger! I'll put some power into this one.
I forgot I checked stasis. There we go.
They're easy to read if you focus. Sliding Slinger!
I'm missing. I keep missing.
Sliding Slinger!
There we go.
Sliding Slinger!
Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one. Primer!
Oh shit.
Sliding Slinger!
Come on. Oh, you turned.
Sliding Slinger!
I'm running out of ways to boost my TP.
Shadow strike!
Sliding Slinger!
Oh wait, it's maxed out. I can ignore it now.
Move in!
Now it's my turn. Effect die!
Side
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Sliding slinger!
It's been good knowing him.
Side slash!
Side slash! Ghost Walker!
I've hit them again.
Sliding Slinger!
Arcing horn!
I won't miss this chance.
Death. Ah, die already. Thank you.
Drive secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
Oh wait, this is all we needed to do? We are already done here? Now I can understand why I was like, I didn't want to be here. I got Mirandium, I think. But yeah, that was a secondary reason why I want to do so much off stream, is so that when things like this happen, I can just go there.
Is that the ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a Manon take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
Yeah.
I see. I leave it to you.
Which Manon do we know? Yeah, go there, be at a point of strength that doesn't need on-screen grinding. Yeah. There was quite of a level jump between now and then, so... that was a problem. I still am not a mechanic. Why is that a thing? Also, I may have noticed that my allies over here... Neil got this. Thirsty Edge. Restores HP when landing melee attacks. Neat, but not needed. Upgrade that. And that. And let's take a look here. Recovers 100 HP when receiving a buff or aura from an art you used. So I'm guessing if I buff myself or someone else, that person that gets buffed by this person will gain the health set here. And seemingly up to 500. That's actually quite a lot. Gonna keep you like that. You, on the other hand, need your new skills better. Also, no ability yet. You have effect charge now. That is nice. Wait! Oh, Jesus! Oh, no. I can have 4 characters with Ghostwalker now? Wait. Oh, yeah. Manon. More ghosts. Now, let's see. Over there.
Anyway.
The information has been registered. Yay. Pfeffen. Evasion decoys for everyone.
So you want the data from inside this, yes? That's easy. Very, very easy, you know?
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right? When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay?
Why do you sound Rudy?
All right, let's go give him our report.
Spy games. Wait. Okay. I know it's like, hey, find someone you know, a Manon, probably in a ship, got it. Just summon the Manon here and have them available to do it immediately, not have this back and forth. What's the reason behind that? I guess I can pause between those cutscenes, but at this point there's no need to.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race.
I guess so, but it's
This
still a
will
little
not
odd.
change.
Indeed.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day.
Yeah.
Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
Gasp. Express shock at Kellis off thing. Wonder why he would do something like that.
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
Dad already hated his son. Who knows? Maybe his son was an asshole. Thank you, music, for cutting out that abruptly. Anyways, we have data. A segment in Blade Barracks have been unlocked. Really? 2 peas in a pod, father and sons. Prospective partners. I'm just trying to check a couple things. It's also a thing of I'm afraid of continuing too fast, if that makes sense. Because I do fear something is gonna be locked out by me going as fast as I am. I'm also curious about when do I get the next module for, what's it called? Module for the Skell. So right now I'm just looking through here. Data probe challenge. That one I probably already beaten. What, the Skell? Probably all in greens. And by that I am assuming then that... Really? You have more, Christy? I'm assuming I don't have access to it yet. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna save again in 2 files. Just in case. Oh. Yay! Save. This one is the... or the bottom one is the one where I can die, seemingly. The other ones are now here. And we can continue the main story. Probably can do 1 more main mission, maybe 2 if I'm good. Okay, what are we going to cook you into this time, Tatsu?
What should I whip up today?
Something fancy. I didn't get to do it last time.
That is a great idea.
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub? Foie grub sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu try some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
You idiot.
Your liver.
Bah!
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh,
Haha.
just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone. Dig in.
Good thing he survived. Yeah. For how long?
Now that hit the spot.
Welcome back, buddy.
Glad you enjoyed it, sir. I figured someone might show up unannounced, so I made a little extra this time.
Great. Then I'll just show up for random meals as I please.
That's not what I meant.
That is what you're giving him permission to do, though.
Okay, good news first.
Womp.
Some Pathfinders detected another piece of the Lifehold.
Yes! Is it the core?
Woohoo! Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why we need you to check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up north of New LA. Silverland.
One sec. Silvalum? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we just detect signs of a ganglion presence there?
That's the bad news. Which is why I'm only asking our top combat units to take this on.
And that means us.
Consider it done, Commander. We'll get started immediately.
Was hoping you'd say that. I talked to Lau's team as well, by the way. They're already en route. You'll rendezvous with them here. Good luck.
So at the south end. Storage probe. They suck, though. Or rather, I don't need them anymore. Time getting low.
I just pray this is the piece we need. There's not much time left.
Well, time to meet them. Bye. Where's my car? I can't see shit.
Even in the darkness,
No. I'm ignoring you.
Lau!
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have been here in this cutscene. Or in this weather.
You can't be serious.
Oh.
Your entire team? Gone?
Dead. Killed by ganglion.
And
it's all my fault.
If only we'd gotten here sooner.
What? You think you could have stopped it?
Yes.
What's it matter anyway? We can just bring them all back once we find the Lifehold, right?
Hey, Lau.
Look at us. The chosen few. All those people we left on Earth. They never had a chance. But us, we can be reborn. We get as many damn chances as we want.
No, you don't!
If we find the core. Without that, there's no chance. For any of us. Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way. What if it turns out to be the core and the ganglion get to it first? You can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lau.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the Reclaimers can get here.
Still...
I'm sending you all the intel we have. It's further north from here. Sorry, I can't help. It's up to you now.
Don't worry. We can handle it. Let's get moving. With luck,
Now,
we can secure the Lifehold.
I haven't mentioned this so
Ganglion
far.
over here.
But I don't know why, but for some reason,
Lynn,
Yeah?
Lau and Matthew's voice doesn't quite mesh in my mind.
the place is crawling with ganglion.
Like, Matthew's doing Matthew is doing a good
Exactly
job,
why.
but I just
I'm
don't know if Lau was the
and we have a
pick
job
for
to
him.
do. If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lau. But I know you're trying to look out for me. And I appreciate it.
Like, he's doing the, like,
It's not
dejected, depressed guy. Oh.
Just lose their mims is all.
Yeah, depressed, lost faith in humanity,
What's it matter
self-sabotaging guy. He's doing a good job, like, maybe to other... Maybe? Like, right now, when I think of him as the character he is in Final Fantasy VII. But even then, I'm having a hard time, like... I think it's the hair? The hair just doesn't vibe with me with the voice. I say as a long-haired guy myself. It's an odd nitpick, and one that has almost no bearing. But... yeah, it's just one of those things. Oh, for these things I need to go out of the mech to actually interact with. Anything else I can reach from here? No. No. Alright.
Is this the spot? That's weird.
There's nothing here. Or we will alert here.
Tatsu don't see anything.
Lynn, go ahead and double check the coordinates, would you?
Right.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, me too.
Don't tell me.
Elma! I'm picking up multiple incoming heat signatures. We're surrounded.
Hi. There you two are. I remember this causing me issues when I originally played the game.
I knew it. We've been tricked.
Lower your weapons, humans.
You speak?
Haven't seen this species before.
Look at cute kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Dumbass.
Still here.
Your first time laying eyes on the proud people of Roth? Surrender, humans. We have you surrounded. If you put away your weapons and comply, you will be treated with the respect that warriors of your caliber deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Do as they say, everyone. We don't have a choice.
Luxar's conniving has served them to us on a platter. Which only makes
I have a feeling we should never tell Lau this was an ambush. He will just think, they'll be fine. They'll be revived once we find the thing.
Elma?
Even if we are the ones who survive and his friends died for it,
My subordinates
he'll be
are
like,
no
it's
use to
fine.
you. I ask that you let them go.
Unfortunately, that is not my decision to make. We are mercenaries. We do as our patron bids. I am to deliver all of you to the Ganglion stronghold.
I thought the Ganglion wanted all humans eradicated. Why take us captive?
An excellent question.
We are harmful enough.
Are indeed terrified of your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
Our real bodies?
Huh.
But why? Why would they fear our real bodies?
This I do not know. If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Prince Jog?
Luxar never ordered us to keep his secrets, only to remember his precious title. Take
Yeah.
it away.
I think he's laying his hope.
Is that the Ganglion leader? Wait. First, I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
The Ganglion have committed unspeakable acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What could you possibly know of our people's struggle?
Well, what could you know of
Our
ours?
homeland was torn away from
How,
us.
what about ours?
It's true. I cannot say I understand your plight.
Come on, Sojiro, you can trust him. It was him. I didn't want to say it, but it did sound like him.
Fight the Ganglion.
The Ganglion have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
Prove it then. Make a
Ah.
choice here that you can be proud of.
Best mean duel and you'll leave.
Have us dismiss you as uncultured savages. But I see reason in your words and strength in your bearing. Very well. We will settle this the old way. Defeat us in battle.
Yeah.
Yes. You will also win your freedom.
Accept.
Excellent. I will grant no quarter and expect none in return. Mercy would be an insult.
But my prince, win or lose, Luxar will punish us.
Forgive me, Queen. I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
Yeah.
We all feel the same, my prince. But when the Ganglion hear of this...
Let them hear.
Wrath will survive. Ours is a resilient people. We can weather this storm.
Yes, my prince. With you leading us, yes.
But without.
Then it's settled. Let the battle begin. This is the Rothian way.
And
Now that I know how overdrive and evasion works, I think this fight is gonna go a little different from how I remember it. But I remember spending hours on this fight. I'm giving him 5 minutes. Like hours of trying, couldn't, grind, trying, couldn't, try. Oh, I already have it available? Hi, guys.
I won't miss this chance.
Zoom out a little bit.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Come on. Increase.
On me. Grab them, no quarter. Primer.
Effect stasis. Ghost Walker after taking damage.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. It's not over.
My blade
Sliding slinger.
Come on, now I just want class experience. Give it to me.
Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger.
You can see on the right hand side behind the hints that I am building up my stuff.
I won't miss this chance.
There we go.
Sliding slinger.
Class experience at bonus at 90%. There we go. Yeah, one thing is, if I want to grind for experience, I need to get rid of my melee arts and go pure range. Oh, hi.
Finally, a fight worthy of Gunjarg. Well met.
When I requested a duel, I expected at least a
And the
hit.
stakes are raised.
Oh, are you gonna summon your mech? Oh, was it a thing where you had to fight both in a row?
Round 2 begins. Equip yourselves as you see fit.
Hi.
Let the real battle begin.
I've forgotten about this part, which is concerning. Did the mech just get a tail? That's multiple mechs. Weapon. Oh, hey, you have things I want. And so do you. Wait. Okay. For you, I want to destroy your parts. Thank you for the mech opportunity, but I'm not gonna take it.
Ghost Walker.
And running in.
I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in. What's happening?
Oh, immediately all of them took damage.
Sorry, but I
Come on.
Nice. Move in. Do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
You guys are fine. Here we go.
On me. Grant them no quarter. Sliding side slash.
Get stunned.
Side slash. Primer.
Taking a little bit of damage. I don't want that.
It's sure to work now.
Ah, thank you.
Move in. We can just with gunfire.
Nice. There we go. Increase the time. You are getting too far away from me.
Put some power into this. Side slash.
Activate. I don't like how they keep running away from me. Where are you?
This should free me up.
There you are. Oh, you're actually too high above me. That's the problem.
Sorry, but I need it.
Yeah, I need to just build up again. There we go.
Going on the offensive.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Come on.
Primer.
Gimme. Gimme.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Fine.
They're easy to read.
I missed. Come on.
Primer. Sliding slinger.
Now, melee attacks.
Primer. Sliding slinger.
There we go. One of them down. That means I can easily grind back this. Live. Okay, that's one revive. Where's the other one? There you are. Revive. Go back. What if I just zoom out real far?
Let's do this. Put some
Oh, she died. No.
side slash. Side slash.
Okay, nice. And I died? Where did you guys come from?
It's looking dicey.
Well then, didn't expect that part. Fine then, let's start in our mechs. I was like, oh, he's toppled, I'm fine. Okay, let's, before that, look real close. Not admissions. Party. Arts. But now I can understand a bit more why I was struggling. Hey, we got Raijin. And Violent Streak. Boost TP with criticals. Critical. Boost TP with critical? Hold on! crit. Okay. Only the low health she will have more crits, but okay. Still. What else can I do at the moment? I could buff myself up with different gear. But let's try boarding. Fine, I tried to fight you honorably. There you guys are. Wait, did they get summoned towards us for some reason?
This isn't my kind of fight, but okay.
Gravity slash!
We're in a good position. Move in!
I'll take that.
Hypernova!
Slow arts. I'm just gonna spam all the arts I have and then swap off to one. She's almost dead already! Cockpit time!
Now weaken them! Gravity slash!
Okay. Slow arts again.
My prince needs me.
This was slow arts.
You're in my sight.
Bye. Hi, buddy.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
You wish. I can't afford to fall here and now.
I'm gonna jump out.
Best to approach this on foot.
One float and
Ghost Walker!
Here we go.
I won't miss from this.
Now we try.
Perfect! Now weaken them!
Temporary upgrade.
Sliding slinger! We're in a good position. Move in! Sliding
Buff.
slinger!
My TP.
Sliding slinger!
reinforcements. Watch out.
Here they are. Masara's veiling the barrier of energy. Oh, I couldn't tell that.
Let's get ourselves in.
I didn't realize that was a thing that was happening. That makes sense now. Come on, give it a side.
Sliding slinger! Sliding
Oops.
slinger!
Do some damage.
I do dig that it lets you get out mid-battle. That is very convenient.
Sliding slinger!
Hello.
I'll try to push them back.
Now, melee.
Let's see here. Get behind.
Put some power into this.
One leg off.
Perfect. Now weaken them. Sliding slinger.
Oh,
Sliding slinger.
I'll take this.
Sliding slinger.
Spam the skill.
I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in.
I'm almost built.
Sliding slinger.
I won't miss from this. Ready?
One float.
Oh, here we go. Finally.
On me. Grab them no quarter.
Special.
Side slash. Shadow run.
I can't move.
Okay.
Them with gunfire.
Oh no, you guys can't move.
Sliding slinger. Side slash. Primer.
Oh, I'm out of Ghost Walker.
Ghost Walker.
Or at least I thought I was.
I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in.
Extend. Oh wait, did he have spike shield on or something? Is that what happened and I didn't realize?
Get ourselves in swing while we can.
You're in my
Killing
sight.
machine.
My TP.
Primer. Combat limbo. I'll make sure to leave
Lisa
a dent.
lost her mech.
It's not over yet. Primer.
Hi, buddy.
Sliding slinger. This should free me up.
Come on.
Side slash. Perfect.
Get behind.
Shadow strike. Side slash. Side slash. I'm going on the offensive.
We're doing
We're
great.
in a good position. Move in.
Get behind.
You wish.
100 shells.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Sure.
Side slash.
Build.
Going on the army. Grab them no quarter.
Come on.
This
You're in my sight.
You send this?
100 shells. We're in a good position.
Gotcha.
Move it.
You for sure think you will end
On
this.
any planet.
Ah. Finally. Revenge from all those years ago. Maybe I just didn't realize I couldn't target him while the others arrived. I don't know what young me thought.
I thank you for this defeat. Our encounter has been most edifying. North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire.
Yeah, I've been there.
Jagged black stone, lit only by scars of boiling magma.
Mm-hmm. Trauma
There
defeated.
You will find the Ganglion stronghold. May the tides of war lift your fortunes.
Yay, we did it! I just did that chapter and I didn't know why he went invincible either. I just kept attacking until he started to take damage. Fair. I think he summons allies that you need to defeat before you can attack him again. But as long as it works, you know. I also just a theory because I died immediately.
Add a nice buttercream sauce, then.
Literally talking way too many details.
Oh, sorry. Was I saying that out loud?
Lily is not funny.
I don't understand why Tetsu is the one getting the hate, when it's just the interaction with Tetsu, not a Tetsu's own fault that I don't like with him.
Thank God they got to him in time. Let's hurry back and check in on him.
Right.
What is it, Alma? You have anything to think?
Elma? What is it?
Nothing. Sorry. Just a little worried about Lao. Let's get back to New LA.
Alma knows what's... yeah. Like, for context, I have played the original Wii U game, but, hey, thanks for the follow! I'm keeping it kind of vague in what will transpire later on. Like, until the Mim showed up, I didn't even mention that we were robots.
I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it?
But they're laying on pretty thick as well.
Sir, a message from Gajard. You'll want to see it, sir.
Counselor Luxar, this is mercenary warlord Gajarg, former prince of the Kingdom of Roth. It is with a heavy heart and deep regret that I must report to you that the Rothian people are
that's fair, Rockman.
to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race.
He's very one note besides that.
We realize this means we will no longer enjoy the benevolence of Ganglion patronage.
My first playthrough ever, and yeah, finding out about that robot was a trip. That was when I... Also, important notes. But that was when I really like, oh, I like this game, was when that was revealed.
On some future battlefield. Until then.
Now, though, I have understanding of the gameplay on top of the story.
I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them.
But yeah, I'm also very happy about all the individual changes they've done with the definitive edition so far. I am curious if it's gonna get a patch for the Switch 2. It was a good reveal. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the combat system, but it's a fun trying to... Yeah! I had, my minor help was knowing that there's a certain thing that's kind of busted, and I've been abusing that, but I didn't know why until, just some hours ago.
Enjoy that, Prince John.
Once I learned why, the combat's
If only
different.
I could see the look on what that overgrown slug calls a face.
My prince, what has gotten into you?
You disapprove?
On the contrary, everyone loves a scoundrel.
Is that so? Then we're in luck. From this day forth, we are lawless vagabonds, subject to no one.
Let's
What say you
go.
to that, you Rothian scoundrels!
Let's go. Oh, I forgot. Thank you. We take these. With that, you may also notice I have a couple of things explored already. I've ignored the story for a bit while I haven't been streaming. So that on stream I can then go through the story. How will we make the money? We'll find out later. And in we go. Hi, bud. Oh, and this is why we can't have Doug on our team.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Doug? Is this the Lifehold?
New LA, buddy. Sorry, no real body just yet. They saved your Mim before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you die.
I see.
Don't say that, Doug.
It's all my fault.
Save it. Just rest. Elma?
Doug, you beat us here.
So, how's he doing?
He'll be up and around in no time. Why
Yeah.
don't you go take a look for yourself? Say hi.
Thanks.
Doug, we need to talk. Can you spare a minute?
Of course.
The shadows are a bit interesting at the moment.
It's about Lao. I have a suspicion. Well, it's more than a suspicion.
Let's hear it.
The Ganglion were struggling to retrieve that alien mech, the Vita. Lao suggested we go after it. He even planned the mission.
Oh yeah.
So we extract it. And the Ganglion know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lao's team away from guard duty.
Oh boy.
And this last mission, he gave us coordinates for a Lifehold unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush. It's too much to be a coincidence, Doug.
Well, what do you think, Rook? You think he's a spy?
Yeah.
Even if you're right, he saved our bacon plenty of times.
I don't
We should
disagree
at
with
least give
that.
him a chance to explain himself. We owe him that much.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is why I may have saved before this chapter. Not only was there no Lifehold unit, but the Ganglion had a Rothian mercenary lying in wait. It seems Blade has a mole in their ranks. My question is, can I still do things with Lao? There it is! Our flight-capable Skell prototype is finally ready to do field tests. That means we need testers, and tough ones at that. Those up for the challenge should visit Mission Control and accept the flight module mission ASAP. It's time to hit the skies. Now, if you see those hours and are concerned, a lot of it is spent AFK. A lot of it is spent AFK. Okay. So it's a mission module I need to go to. If I understood correctly. Gear drop from defeated enemies may come with random effect and augment slots. No. Yep, here it is. Also, what would I need to do to actually continue the main story again? 15 of Sylvalum, done that. Complete Man Definitive mission, have not done that. Complete Prospective Partner Definitive mission, have not done that. Prospective Partners? Yeah, that is one of them. Blitzkrieg. What is Prospective Partners? A Present for Hope. Bootcamp. What a skull. I guess I've done it already. Oh. There's another. There! This is more important. There you are! Manhunt and New in LA. Headhunting. I just got the flight module, I think I'm like 55 hours. Yeah, I don't know how... Oh, there it is. I'm not far behind you. Fair. I don't know how much I feel about the skill stuff being locked so late in the game. Because it's really advertised as something that's like a really big thing you can do. But it is neat having to work for something and getting a really good reward for it. But what I'm most likely going to do is I'm going to do this main story stuff right here, get the Skell right now, and I'm going to call it there. And then I'm going to do some Googling and see if I can do yeah, it's advertised as the big mechanic of the game, and then unavailable for you in the first... How many hours? Again, you mentioned 55 hours. I have been delaying it for a long time, but it took me into the 70s to get to the flight part. So it's just a little odd. Wait, is it an Infinity mission? Obtain a scale license, accept flight model. Oh, I can't have the allies. Let's try this out.
So you made it. Why am I not surprised?
Hey, buddy.
Who else would have the stones?
Meanwhile, I'm gonna ask in our Discord if there's any people that know of the answer.
You and Doug are the only ones crazy enough to even try.
That's a horrible way to put it, Commander. I mean, sure, previous tests often involved engine explosions and lots of fire. And there was that one that went berserk and crashed itself into the sea. But that's all a perfectly natural part of the R&D process. Right?
Say that such a thing is an acceptable price to pay for science. Say that no project is worth such a risk. Nothing's worth that risk.
Oh, come on, you two?
Yes.
Risking life and limb in the name of science is a noble cause and its own reward.
What's your favorite team comp so far? Ooh, that's a good question. Elma helps me doing my melees more powerful.
Lynn, why don't you walk
besides that, I need a toppler. And Doug is good at keep doing big damage, but he also attracts every enemy around him when he does.
Conventional skells just don't have the energy to provide enough lift. So I've taken a step back and redesigned a skell from scratch.
I think if I were to think about it right now, the ones that stick out in my head is Elma, HB, and what's his name?
And I say we're calling it a skell flight module.
Fuck.
Oh, did I mention I also got the
Those are the three members I'm thinking of.
To help out?
Really?
Now, I say I like HB as an ally. I am not the biggest fan of his character.
This time it's a sure thing, my friend.
Oh.
The two of us are taking part in development to make certain of that.
Isobe!
So, thank you. What about you?
The bigwigs at Sakuraba and CNC aren't worried. I guess.
Yeah, Fog's main thing is that he can juggle people and keep them in air. And granted, assuming the enemy's of a certain size. HB, Irene, and they just got the Nagi. Ah. Yeah, I haven't gotten Nagi yet myself.
That ain't good. What if we?
When do you get the what's his name? Is he a new definitive edition character? I think so. Oh.
Right, Johnny? Yes, yes. Near perfect odds, aren't they?
Then the answer's clear. Sorry
It's a thing of I don't know what they added in definitive edition yet. Like I found the 2 characters that are new to definitive edition, but I haven't seen anyone beyond that. Also, you can handle it. Tell Commander Vandam that you're no good at gathering missions. I'll handle it.
Awesome. I know you'll find them in no time.
Alright then. Bring the materials back here once you round them all up. Lynn, you use this time for another final systems check. This is our last shot at it.
Understood, sir. I'm on it. I promise to get this big bucket
Yeah.
into the Mirren skies before long.
The Skell Flight Manager has failed at testing a few too many times. See if you can help get through development. Okay, I got one of them. Get an upgraded coil from OC serves in Sylvalum. But yeah, currently, my current team is of Nail, or... I don't know how to pronounce her name properly yet. Yeah, my current active... Oh, I can't assume anyone, or get anyone else. Lysol I just got, so I don't know enough about her. And then there's a Nail. I am fond of the Full Metal Jaguar type classes, or classes with dual guns, which is why I like Fog. Nail seems to, or no, Lysol seems to also have it, while Nail has something similar-ish. Murders has also been nice with some debuffs, but my current comp is missing a toppler, which is why I am favoring towards HB. Now, where do I fight? Here. Oh god, not here! I'm also asking the important question in the Discord about availability of missions now that Lao's gone. Hi guys! Die! Jesus! It's interesting how they give you this mission and then you can't swap back again afterwards. Also, I don't know how I feel about gun form. Gun form seems to barely do any damage. Oh, I'm dying! Kinda badly. Oh, maybe grabbing the thing that gives me evasion up immediately is the call. Die. Okay, what makes a certain Skells different gameplay-wise? It is access to weapons and how you can see on the right-hand side how my weapons take fuel to do. So for the longer fights, Skells are not recommended, but for shorter fights like this, a-okay. It is more when they become how do I put this? If you need long fights, I think regular humanoid form is the best way to go. If you need to do big damage fast, then Skell is the way to go. Can I grab this? Please tell me. Yes. Okay, so destroying the appendages did not help me getting the actual part I needed. Whee! Hi! Skulls have their own limited classes. Yeah, it's not like forever limited, but it's just harder to use effectively. Meanwhile, the regular way to fight doesn't really have any drawback like that. I'm just gonna run past. I'm shocked that worked. I'm running faster than things can load. Ah, there you are, Jesus. These enemies, these are the pain of my existence. I think like, heavy, medium, and light skulls. Oh yeah. Yeah, certain skulls do have certain weapons and so on. Like they mentioned, light has a lot of low use on fuel and such, like this one. Meanwhile, the heavy skulls have a lot more defense and probably a higher firepower, but consume a lot more fuel to use. Also, I'm sensing a hard time getting to these ones, so I'm just gonna fast travel here and restart that. Regular classes, certain weapons can only use certain weapons. Yeah, so the skulls do have similarities there, where certain parts can only be used on certain skulls. But in the terms of like how combat works, it differs on that aspect. Oh, hi, you two again. This time, I'm not going to deal with your goddamn appendages.
Give me some cover fire.
Wonder if that has any effects. I forgot. Enable my evasion.
Gather your power and get ready. Claw whip.
Oh. Oh, that's what happened.
They're easy to read if you focus.
Time to use the blade. Still don't get quite why they stop. Like, right now I'm just accepting that it's happening. But I don't know why it's happening. Okay, that's that. Let's focus on your armor, on you.
Boost attack.
Does Cockpit just reset cooldowns? I didn't have time to fully look into what all the things do, but that was one of the benefits. And I think also no fuel consumption, but I might be wrong on that one.
Move in.
And there's Overdrive available again. Hey, there's the coil. Going back in. That was too far in. It is a thing of, if you're able to beat the boss we just did, you should be able to gather these materials without any allies. I can't go in. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, hey. Ah, my fingers. Not again. Why did you try while I was gone?
The hell did you do, Lynn?
I don't know. Just give me a second. Oh! I had the amp furnace circuit in backwards.
That feels bad.
I am so sorry. I can't believe I'd do something that dumb in the final check.
You're getting a bit stressed here, Lynn.
Oh, you're back. I take it you managed to gather the materials?
Yeah.
As you can see, the test flight's gonna need to be postponed. Maybe canceled entirely.
No!
Sorry for the bad news after all your hard work.
I worked so hard, though.
No, wait! I'll handle the repairs and resolve the final issues myself. Commander, please. I need this to work. I need to make it happen. It's the last homework assignment I'll ever have. Please, sir, let me complete
That's one way of putting it.
I understand where you're coming from, Lin. But it's not my call. That last slip-up has the Sakuraba guys spooked. The higher-ups aren't gonna be happy unless this thing can be mass-produced.
That makes sense.
all my work.
Hey, what if it doesn't need to be mass-produced, but just I have the ability to do so?
The apple really doesn't fall far from the tree.
You know, I'm actually
Don't
gonna,
worry
while
about
this is
it,
happening,
then.
Google what does cockpit time
I'll
do.
convince my people. I may just be a humble engineer, but I've given my life to Sakuraba. Let an old man cash in some of his favors.
Thank you, Isobe.
Well, that's one problem down. But this death trap still needs a pilot. After that little display before, I doubt anyone will be nuts enough to volunteer.
Googling cockpit mode, it is just resets all cooldowns, but restricts your movements while it happens.
Crazy.
I'm crazy. I say the dog is the most logical choice. Nah, it's me.
Thank you so much. I swear I'll make this thing work.
Now that that's settled, when can you have this bucket of bolts fixed?
I'll have it ready by tomorrow.
Alright, you've got till morning. Past that, and I'll have to call it off for now. The higher-ups will want to take another long look and decide if this is still where they want to spend their money.
Understood.
Yeah, the ability to fly is going to be very powerful, but if you can't make it affordable and not take literally all the resources, it's not a thing we can afford to do at this moment. Considering the life holds powers.
It's done.
It's been a day! Why did my eyebrows go down?
I swear it's totally safe and
Oh.
secure this time, Commander.
I was accidentally holding my hand in a
It's
certain
skull
way.
that can fly through the air, and now it's finally here.
Looks that way to me. And trust me, I looked close. This thing should work. It better work. What do you say? Ready to put your life in the hands of this thing?
Yeah. Give it thumbs up.
That's the spirit. Should be a hell of a view from up there. Assuming you get up there.
It'll fly, jeez. Do you trust me on this or not? Oh, come on!
Listen,
gonna
you're a
go on
kid.
Perfect test flight and show all these naysayers what's up.
It looks like you got enough MC energy to pilot this bad boy.
Fire to the specified point to start. It's a spot we haven't been able to reach before now.
The perfect landing point for our test flight.
Yeah.
I thought so. We'll be monitoring your progress from here.
This is the time where I can finish literally every single point to put down. Oh boy.
I think what you meant to say was come home safe.
I can finish every FN site from now on. No more caps to make me fall off. Flight. That's descend. Flight. Boost. Free fall. Oh, I'm supposed to go out of here, I see. I'm gonna be able to go through the doors, right? Yes! The answer is yes. Yep, This is the place I've been missing. Ah, the game has really opened up now. This is where we started the whole mission. Let's go. And there it is. The last piece of the puzzle. Finally! I've been waiting so long for this. Ah, it connects. I will fix these later. But for now... Duplicator probe. I was unsure where the exit door was, but after that, bit difficult to control, no problem.
I felt like I was flying myself, and that's just from watching you down here. You could go anywhere with that skill.
Well, in any case, you make it back to New LA in one piece, and we'll call this a success.
Just make sure to stay focused, okay? I know you'll make it home without a scratch.
Let's go! But now there's very high level enemies here. I'm also afraid of like, oh hey look! There's something here to check out! My map is telling me that's an enemy. Enemy you say? I like the sound of that. What was I gonna say? If I were to compare this, like, I really love this mechanic, but if I were to compare it to Xenoblade 2, imagine that the fact that you could get any blade to be in your party, one of the selling points. Like, you can summon different blades, but they don't allow you to summon until, like, chapter 5. That would be odd. Like, it's already a bit in, but it's not as far in that it's feels late. This game, it feels a little late to give you the skills. Still feels very good when you first get it.
Welcome back. That was one hell of a maiden flight. She passed the test. We'll get rolling on mass production ASAP.
Yes! This makes everything worth it. Sure, I put poor Doug through hell and wound up wasting some rare materials. But I had to do this. I had to make my dream a reality.
Why is it important to you?
Before they died, my parents began this as an independent research project. But they passed away before they could finish the design.
Aww.
That's how the flight pack got started. A device that can let any Skell fly still feels.
Oh, it's any Skell. It's not just specific. Okay.
Possess them to even attempt such a thing.
I now understand the concept I was missing.
What they started. I felt like I'd never be a worthy engineer if I didn't. So
yeah, that also makes sense,
I
Rockman.
called it my last homework assignment.
Those are some big shoes to fill. You can rest assured that your folks would be proud as hell. You know that, right? You did good, kid.
Yeah!
You too. Thanks for all your support.
And promise that you'll use the Skell flight models to protect everyone. Say to Skell pilots that are likely to need the advanced technical training. Nah, let's keep it happy now.
Straight.
Yeah.
Once we get our people trained up on these, those ganglion are history. All right, enough jibber jabber.
Yeah, exactly, Rockman. They're not doing it badly in this game, like in the introduction of it. It is just the difference between them makes it feel that way. I think had they not advertised it as being as big of a deal as they did, I wouldn't feel as the way I do about them. Looks like the flight module is finally off the ground, I owe you one. Which is exactly why I took the liberty of modifying your skills with the new flight tech. This project's been a personal dream of mine, so it's really the least I could do. We are now powerful, and the world's our oyster. Is it like a timeless timeliness with the Xenoblade Chronicles? Or is it like Final Fantasy and each one is its own contained story? Ah, that's a hard question to answer. The best way I could put it is Xenoblade 1 and 2 can be played however you want. You can play 1 before 2, you can play 2 before 1. Xenoblade X is also in that same category. Xenoblade 3, however, requires 1 and 2 for full context. You can't play 3 without 1 and 2, but 3 builds upon things 1 and 2 built up. 1 and 2 are kind of semi-independent. How odd that sounds. The fact that 1 and 2 are separate but conjoined. 3 builds on that idea, but 1 and 2 kind of don't require either information to play. 2 is gonna make minor nods to 1, but 1 isn't gonna have anything. X is totally separate. As far as I'm aware, as long as Definitive Edition doesn't do anything I'm completely unaware of, it's separate. The only way Xenoblade 2 connects to the other ones in a different way is they had this DLC missions that were added in 2 that kind of included certain characters from 1 and Alma in this game in a way that it's just like, weird that you guys are here. It doesn't make sense, but you're here. It's in a very much like cheeky VR DLC, enjoy the fan service kind of way. But beyond that, they aren't directly connected to 2. The fact, or the way Alma also is connected to 2 is very much a very hard DLC mission. Yeah. It is when you get to Xenoblade 3 where, like, if you haven't played 1 and 2, you're gonna miss a lot of context clues. If I were to just, I need to probably end the stream very soon because we have Edgeworth investigation happening in about 50 minutes. But the way I will put it is, Xenoblade 1 is probably the easiest game in the Xenoblade franchise to enter. It is good story, good characters, but I don't think there's really a big but. There's just, it's a good game. Sad Xenoblade 2 DLC being why Shoal claims to know Pyramithra in Smash. Yes, that too. But Xenoblade 2 is the most divisive game in the franchise. It has a rough start. It has rough English voice acting at times, which is because of voice direction. The voice actors weren't really gotten context clues of what they were doing when they got to do their voices, which you can feel early on, but they kind of learn to live into the role. But it is a contention point for many. But once you get over the initial hurdle of the game, it is a lot of people's favorite Xenoblade. X has both the bonus and the negative of being separate. On one hand, people wanted it to be something like, oh, you played X, let's build upon that, or Xenoblade 1, let's build upon that. X came out and didn't really do that. Now that you know that, this game is very much about the world exploration and the character interaction between each other. 3 is more of like a continuation of the saga that has been built up so far. So, you need to play 1 and 2 to get a feel for 3. But that's also giving you the commitment of you need to play this game to get your value out of it. Not saying you can't play without playing 1 and 2, but it kind of expects you to have some knowledge. My personal is 3 is my favorite. 2 is has the best moments for me. 1 is genuinely non-stop good throughout the entire time. X is just a great world to be in. That's the way I would put it. I think the story in this does, like... How do I best put the story? I really do enjoy the story, but with how the original ended, which I know they're fixing with this, I had a hard time with the ending. But I now know that is not the end. X was also stuck on the Wii U originally, which came with their own hurdles reception-wise. Yes! Wii U's install base was very rough. So, I'm now one of the OGs who played this initially, but I was also one of those who didn't really know what I was doing when I played it. Right now that I'm learning the combat a lot better, it is a very fun time. But that is also where I'm gonna have to call it for now. I, again, do not quite know when I will do this again. It is a part of when the schedule opens up for it. If no time is available before Wednesday, 2 PM EST again next week, that's when I'm gonna do it. But besides that, we'll post a schedule on Twitter and... not Twitter, on Twitch and YouTube. But for now, I need to grab some food before the stream. It was soup with newly installed flights. It was. Beautiful, beautiful flight module soup. Hold on. Does the Rasvelg have the flight module installed? I would assume yes, but, you know, asking is a good question. Where's my Skell? They removed my Skell? Well, fine then. Anyways, I will see you guys in about 45 minutes for... Entrance Investigation. I don't want to say finale, but we are getting close to the end there. So until then, I'm grabbing myself some food, and I will see you in 45 minutes. Bye-bye!